Revelio.
Alright, what's up guys? We're here tonight. Just getting ready. Continuing where we last left off. Okay, I think we are good to go. Better be a disc in here. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Continue on the main story.
Revelio. Potato. Revelio.
They off to the town. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather
Revelio.
unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Protego! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Levioso. Incendio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
far from home.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Potato, stop it! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato.
Revelio. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Protego. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. more spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects.
Alright, guys, I'll be back. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I am back. I'm not sure to do. So I get all them talents, but I'm not sure if you can level them all up or what. So I'm trying to be careful with what I spend them on. Or if any trophies are related with them said talents. I don't know. So yeah, you can't learn them all. I just looked it up real quick. So we got, and you can't respec, so we gotta be extra careful.
Sir is away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you.
Imagine this is what's
Now,
considered a mount that we
your
get.
turn. Up.
Up, you
Hopefully.
stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
That's cool. That's cool.
Well done.
Slow but cool.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once...
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Revelio.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Yo, what's going on, Franco? What's up, bud?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use.
It's going well. It seems like it's a very long game, though. Seems like we got a lot done, but there's still so much more. But it could be just maybe the main game's short and then all the extra stuff's overwhelming. I don't know. It seems like there's a hell of a lot in this game, though. But I picked up something today that I really want to get to then, sooner than later. Whipping. Red Dead Redemption. And it comes with Undead Nightmares for the PS4. That is definitely one I want to get to. It's an amazing game.
Lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to
I played it for the PS3. Never played Undead Nightmares though. So I'm excited to play that.
Or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I actually found it at Walmart.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin.
Because the local game stores don't have it. So Lone Drake, it's okay so far? Yeah, I didn't hear much about that game. It seems like it got mixed reviews.
You requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used.
I like to get the first one of these. Red Dead Revolver. I think that goes back to PS2 though. I don't think that was on PS3. Think. 100 wall decorations. Got my CD. Said, "See which for life pairs this game was inspired by." Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that. That's what the moon stands for. New Orleans? Alright. Okay, floor decorations. Two more.
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take
We got
on
unlocked the rest.
alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay. Just the style. Alter the style.
Nicely
Easy
done.
enough.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor.
Oh, that'd be cool. Nice.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm really excited to play.
What sort of
There, dead.
overall look most
I might
appeals
play
to
them back
you?
and back. I played the second one for like 2 hours, and then I stopped.
By the moon.
So I do want to get back into that. Well, start fresh, but I think we're gonna play this first. That's really exciting to play Red Dead Redemption. Just now backlogged even more. Thanks. And we got so many good ones coming out this month.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like
Actually,
it.
I would say
You
the
can
first quarter
always
of this year is
ask
pretty
Deke to change it back.
packed with some
Now
big
you
games.
have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room
Ooh,
always
I gotta charge my
manages to
phone.
surprise me.
Oh shit. I'm dropping stuff. I gotta charge that too. Because I gotta work tomorrow, so that'll be the last night for a couple days. We'll be back Monday after the night. Got my long work weekend. Gotta make sure all my shit's charged. That's cool, you get your own room to design and craft it.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice
It
spellcraft.
is neat,
If you'd like to customize
but I'm not big
the
into that
space
kind of
further,
stuff.
you can
Just
use
doing it for
these
the quest
spell cards.
purposes.
You'll find more of them both inside and outside the
Might
school.
come handy though.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Cool. Alright, how do we get out of here? That's cool though. That's a neat idea. Gotta unlock a lot more to even decorate it with. Hey. Go back to the quest, because I have no idea where we're at here. In the shadows. Reward Compringo. Depulso. It's another spell. Maybe we should go do this, because that's a spell. Where's the quest at, though? Looks like a field test of it. I know if I'm my field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Ooh, acquire and use a focus potion. I might have this stuff. Where would that stuff be, though? I think it'd be inventory, wouldn't it? I don't know now. Okay, maybe we'll just go back to the other quest for right now. Since we're right here. And unlock that spell. Might not be an important spell either, who knows? Hard to say. Man, I really want to play this. That I saw this, I was like, man, yeah, I really want to play it now.
Revelio.
Where is that? I don't see it. Hear it. About what? I am not sure what I can do. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Alright, I'm back, guys. Okay, let's see here. Where are we at? That's right. Here. A key somewhere. I can think is above me.
Revelio.
Maybe it's up here.
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe not.
Revelio. Over here.
Sounds like it's like right here.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There it is. Oh, there we go. We got it. I was like, we need. Wonder how many of them we got a bunch of them now.
Sebastian,
We need 16
it's been a
total.
while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
We
We can talk
give
more
you
in a
all these
moment,
points
in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay. Oh, that is a little spot. How about that? Interesting.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
The Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard her. Please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
No. Maybe one of them things.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind.
Oh yeah, like I
and
said,
no spell
I
can
want to see
reverse
if I
it.
can find
His wand seems
Red Dead
almost
Revolver. I think
sentient.
that's a PS2 game.
Surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never
It's
seen
the first
anyone else
entry in
here.
Red Dead series,
Again,
released on PS2.
Mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special.
I had a
to him.
local multiplayer mode.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are
We might have
direct
to play that.
descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders.
I'm gonna
of
have to see.
Hogwarts. Obsessed
If,
with blood
it might be on
most of
PSN.
them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not
Oh,
an
there
appropriate
is.
spell to
There's
teach
trophies for it too for the
students.
PlayStation.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like
4
Confringo is
playthroughs?
only
What?
truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, I think we're going to have to see how much that is online here. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Might have to play that first.
You're getting it.
So I don't think I
Ready
have
to
the
actually
PS2
try it
version.
out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep.
Is that it? Confringo?
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Okay, cool.
I have to say,
Let's see.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
See how
I
much it
swore we'd
is.
never live it down. So this day,
It's a cheap game. It's only like
something
20 bucks
about
on
that
a
spell that's addictive.
PS2.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
It is
You'll
only
get used to
$8.99. It's on sale right now.
And Ominous and I used to practice down here
For
for
the PlayStation.
hours.
I might have to get that.
The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some
I
time.
won't mind playing that first.
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
I forgot about Revolver.
She could use some cheering up.
I don't know if a lot of people know about that. It's Revolver,
Just
then
let me know
Redemption
when and
1
I'll
and 2.
meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
Yeah, it's
I'm
on sale
not
right
sure where
now.
to start.
It's like half
You
off.
said something was missing from
It's
what
like
you found in
16,
the library.
15 out of
I assume it's to
8.99.
do with what you told me about the port key and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I
don't know if
trusted
it really
you with
matters what
knowledge
we
of the
pick.
secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient
Yes, he can.
magic. I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Cool.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to
of course,
exploit
he's a
a connection
Slytherin.
if I need
These
to.
guys are all assholes.
Trust me, Ominous.
Like usual.
I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what
Kids
you
are dicks.
meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Go figure.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
In the shadows of the Undercroft. Okay, let's see what's next. Tell first about the map chamber. Some of these I probably just do off stream. I'd like to get that. Acquire and use focus potion. Acquire maximum endorsement. Oh,
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would
oh, there's more.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay, so we got multiple ones. I was going to move on to the main one. Yeah, we're going to do that one first. Let's just run there. Leah?
was
Revelio.
hoping to see you.
You're
God.
back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes.
the...
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay. Downstairs food things. Short time reach. Okay. There's someone got unlocked yet.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Oh, we were here.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Not that late.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, I don't know. I might thought about flying it from here, but I definitely want to gather items on the ground and fight some stuff.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Of course.
You've made a mistake.
Potato!
Avoiding our problems, are we? You may want to. What have you done? Stop flicking around like a bidywig!
Potato!
Nothing more than luck. Luck! Nothing more than luck! Admirable trick. You'll have to fight eventually.
Potato!
That was...
Where'd he go? Is that poacher tracker? Who are these guys? And I still don't know what these symbols mean either.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, they're cool. Dark mongrel. Where? You know, Petrovis Totalis. I don't have that, I don't think. I don't think I have that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's see what this is. Come on. Well, that's not it. Some of these are so weird, like I don't know how you...
Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Confringo.
Oh, this... One. Okay, I lost the other one. One. What's the other one? Two. Oh, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, this place looks too much alike.
Confringo!
There we go, we got it.
Settled.
Hard to find where everything looks the same. Gotta get more inventory space, so we gotta keep doing them. Okay. And that's another reason why we're running. Is that butterfly? What's that one mean?
Revelio.
All the butterflies. I have never done the butterfly thing.
Revelio.
Here must be throw fire cells making form in order. Oh.
Confringo.
Or no.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, yeah. Alright. What's the butterfly thing mean now?
Revelio.
Well, butterfly to try. Oh, cool.
Revelio.
Use a mandrake. I can do that.
Come out before.
Oh, wait. How do I disarm? Which was that? Which one was disarm? This one.
Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Use a mandrake against the enemy.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Protego.
Wait, mandrake. Ain't that it?
Protego.
Use mandrake against an enemy. That's what I tried to do. I don't know why it won't let me.
Revelio. soon. Ugh.
Oh, nice. And I got talent point. It was a little tough. Means probably gotta change gear.
Revelio.
Know what that is, eh? Yeah, we're good.
Protego.
Hate messing with them. Nice. That's why I ran over good. Oh, we got another one of these.
Revelio.
Okay.
What do you have in store for me this
Let's
time?
go. Mallow Sweet. See what we can do.
Accio. Levioso.
Hmm. Need to like slow down time or something.
Revelio.
Or it's one of the deals I can't hit the ground maybe. That was close. There it is. See, some ain't too bad. Some are like really like confusing. But I think there's a shitload of these. I think we gotta do a lot of them too.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. North Ford Bar. We ain't got too much further. We're almost there, I think. This might be it here.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Alright, I guess.
Revelio.
Now we'll wait.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
Right down here.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
You're going to bed, you're not eating. Okay. Reaching an enemy attack allows you to cast pressures to attack. Permanently capacity of weaker enemies. Damn. Oh my god, stealth?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
How do you do that?
Petrificus Totalis.
That is awesome.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock
Petrificus Totalis.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I don't know if I can get them both at the same time or not.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus Totalis.
That's cool. That's cool, you can sneak up on people. break that down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I guess that door.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
No, maybe not. Oh shit, what just happened? Go, 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 go. That was close.
Revelio.
Back, so is the villains of this game similar to the game or they've been in the movies? I'm not 100% on that, actually. Because I've never seen all the movies. I think it's all original people and original villains. Still don't know who like the true villain is in this game. So I'm not sure. This is taking place before the movies though. So I'm not sure how that all works.
Revelio.
Not sure what I'm looking for here either. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too familiar with the lore. I just know this game is really good. I'm like really impressed.
Revelio.
Very surprised that I was going to enjoy it as much as I am. I just not sure with this.
Expelliarmus.
Like I see the bar. It's on the other side though. If I'm even supposed to be over here. Nope, maybe not. Okay, this is weird. It's really weird.
Revelio.
Is that it? 30 towers.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders
Okay.
indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Oh shit. Who's that?
I will draw blood.
Oh boy. Nice. And write that down. Assassin. So I gotta get like 35 kills or something. I gotta do this ultimate kill with each one of these different guys. Check my gear. We've been getting a lot. But if you're still thinking about getting this, dude, I would say do it because, like I said, it's a lot of content in it. It's a cheap game, and I'm having a blast. I'm really enjoying this. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Let's get this. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato! Are you quite finished?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
Is it open now? Nope.
It's locked.
Okay, he did it.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
That's what I need to get a lot of different.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these
A lot
titles.
of the items I need to get back in.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Good, I hope he teaches me that after this mission.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did.
Very
Professor
nice.
Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map
All
chamber.
right.
Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs,
Ooh, level
near
3.
the entry.
I haven't even seen level 1.
Revelio.
First trial. Alright.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
I still don't understand what's going on here with this stuff either. Something about ancient magic and me. That I'm still trying to piece together. Then again, I don't think my dude knows what's going on either, so.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh no, they're full already? Shit. Damn, we got. Want to be able to hold more. I don't know when we can hold more gear though. That is pretty cool.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, he's gonna come alive.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Revelio. These look familiar.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Levioso. Accio. Accio I used before.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You got me thinking. Hmm.
Accio.
There we go. We're good.
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Never do. Never do. Yeah, when those guys gonna come alive?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so how do we get that over?
Accio.
How the hell does that work?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Thinking that. Oh, look at that. Here we go.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio.
Yep, now we'll go back through it. No, back through this way.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
No, it should be good now.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Cool little puzzle.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I think that's cool though.
Revelio.
That's neat. Okay, I got the sentries done. Oh shit, I've been hit. Only because it told me to.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I won't go any further, never mind.
Accio.
Does that mean I like
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
something and jump over? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm seeing. Simple enough. Potions! I still gotta make some potions for that other quest.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, what happened? Oh, can't carry more potions?
Don't like them for this.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. I never had a boss. This is a real boss fight. Holy shit. Free orb as it's charging up. Trying to. I'm confused on this. How do you destroy it? Oh, like that. Got him. That was cool, actually.
What a relief.
That was a cool fight. Just couldn't get that thing to go off.
Another pensive.
Go figure. Hold on. I gotta delete something in my gear.
Revelio.
You know what? For as big as the world is in it, though, this game still hasn't opened up yet to visit everything. So that's why I think this game's probably pretty damn long.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yep.
It is not your pain to take.
But it's his pain to give.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
much I'd like to share with you.
I gotta look up something.
That would be
So we're supposed to have a real.
We shall let the others know.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it
Very
first.
well.
What I
Shall
talk
see
about.
you then.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a massive meteor shower tonight, closer to the morning. Oh, it's on the news tonight. Let me see if I can find about it, because I want to go out and check it out then. See approximately what time. It's supposed to be sometime tonight. The way our plan is moving. Here in my area, on the East Coast, we should be seeing it in a couple hours. Okay. But it's awfully cloudy here too. Oh, I'm trying to find this. Okay, that's not on there. Trying to find it real quick because I do want to go out and see this. Early morning hours on Friday. Alright, I'm not... It says before dawn, so I don't know if that means now or later. Let me see. Let me look this. I really want to go see this then. So, let me... Looking at no local news, they'll let me know. Come on. Damn it, where is it? I just want to know where it is. Oh, not snow showers. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to see that shit. Alright, we'll go back and look again. Let's make some more progress though.
More crystallized stone. That
Ooh,
must
map
be the way
chamber,
back to
yes.
the...
I'm gonna take us right back to it. Yeah, but depending on where you are, sit up here in the northeast, we'll be able to see it pretty good. But I'm trying to get a time period.
What have we here?
Who the hell's that?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Another
This
jabroni?
is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Brookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Brookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Yeah, seeing meteor showers is pretty damn cool. I got to do it before. It's fascinating to see, especially as it's on a clear night.
I will be honest.
Really cool to see.
No idea where
I
to
seen one a couple
start.
years ago.
Actually,
It's been a while
I
since
might
I've seen
know
it.
of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
Really neat to see.
He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Okay, before I go what?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for
Cool.
them.
That's a keeper. Oh yeah, so Saturday, exciting. So I don't know if you're into it, but Games Done Quick starts. First one of the year. They do 2 a year. All games, AGDQ, which starts at the beginning of the year every year, and then Summer Games Done Quick, it was like August, I think. And it's just, you probably heard of it, maybe speedrunners. They do 24/7 speed running for the next week, and it starts Saturday. And I watch it every year, and I'm super excited. I'm not a speedrunner myself, but I'm so fascinated in what these guys do, and it's for a good cause, and they raise millions of dollars every year they do this. And it's coming Saturday. I can't wait. I love watching it and supporting it. And we got some good games this year from when I was looking at the schedule the other night.
I should ask
About a pressing and highly confidential matter.
Yeah, I'll be watching that at work, and we'll talk about it. Maybe watch a little bit together and stream. I don't know. I'm excited to see it. Now, let's see what the quests are all about. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Fine. Yeah, Beast class, talk about pressure. How? That's a new one. Beast class. What's that? Alohomoma? I mean, Hogwarts here, which speaks to me about something I should find near the reception hall. Oh, I hope that looks like to unlock something. Which I sure hope that's what that is. Oh shit, did that just move? I think it just moved on me. But yeah, I can't wait for that. And they do a lot of giveaways and stuff, and you donate, you put your name and stuff to do things, and sign for different giveaways. It's very exciting. I can't wait. Every year I get so excited for that. And then you get upset when it's over. It's like, man, it's over already. And I get upset every time it's over. But it'll be like, okay, 6 months we'll be here again.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
I can't wait.
was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize.
Oh shit,
for
I gotta
seeming
go
a bit,
sell some stuff.
unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand,
Oh, I remember
the village
that.
was lucky you were
Yeah, it was
there.
our first boss fight in the game.
fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the
Hi,
reason I
Bubs.
was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
No, don't give me. I gotta do day and night cycles. Interesting.
Oh, someone's been... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Damn guys.
Odd little
Oh.
contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue
Okay.
vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at
Yeah, I
night.
saw this as another collectible.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
So many collectibles in this game.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
I hear
which
that key
takes the
somewhere.
form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
Seen one of you in a while.
The future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues...
Revelio.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr.
Don't really
Moon.
have a choice.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital
I think I've ever been in the hospital.
Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Oh. Yes. Oh, it's not okay.
Alohomora.
Use now remove sparks and root to activate and release the lock. What? The fuck does this mean? What? Use Eleanor to move sparks and rotate down to activate to release the lock. I have. I am so confused. Use L&R to move the sparks and rotate the dial till both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. This is so confusing.
Aloha Mora.
What am I missing here? I think I might have figured it out now.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Revelio.
Cryptid area of the castle, after all.
I think I got it figured out.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I was doing it all wrong. I was overthinking it like crazy.
Revelio.
Yep, that's right. Welcome. Catch and value bills authority. Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that?
We're raising a team that can scarcely tell the difference.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio.
Yeah, we haven't been here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Can I get it in time?
They're saying that Ranrock's men are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Always mucking about, wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes to meet me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hecat's I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
That way. I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Yeah, I never supposed to keep track of the points.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, he's gone.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now. Hope Professor Blacknose the best, but
Shit.
it's a terrible
Shit.
Quidditch being cancelled.
I had plans, but...
Damn it. Yeah, I might put some points in stealth. I like stealth. Even though I don't know how often I'll be doing it, but I prefer to do it. Reset talent. Reset all talent. Oh my god, you can reset talents. I thought it said you couldn't. Maybe with the update you can.
Revelio. Back here.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been there. Anyway,
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Revelio.
what was what?
I thought I heard something.
Come on.
Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic thought.
Oh shit.
What are you up to now?
Where are they going? Shit.
Touch your students' feet.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
That wasn't a bouncing ball by
Damn.
I must be hearing things. Do not try and engage in open-handed.
Revelio.
Oh, another one.
Revelio.
Ooh, shit. Damn, Key, you gotta wait. Alright, we're good.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood.
So
I shall
many
keep an eye out.
collectibles
I
in this game.
appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help.
I gotta go
Keep
sell some
at it
shit.
so we can solve this mystery.
Oh, 19. Alright, I'm gonna. Damn, I gotta keep peeing tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll be right back. Oh, look at these challenges. Yeah, it's missions. Oh, combat. Okay, that just unlocks more stuff. I'm glad we can okay. Let's do gear. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Oh, we got to do that. Where's that room at? Yes, because we got some stuff we gotta identify basically, like the old Diablo 2 white games. Now you had to identify shit. Where do you do that at though? Oh, right here, identify. Be cool if you can sell stuff in here too. Okay, let's see. Equip. Very nice. All right. Oh, it's me. Oh, there's a quest here. Yeah, my son's TV's up too loud. Hold on, he's sleeping. Let me turn it down.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's go sell stuff.
Hello there. In the market for
Oh, you know
potions,
what?
are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah. Might as well.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes. We had to learn them actually. For a quest. Oh, grab them while we're here. Okay. Next quest. 10 beast class. Your beast class. Taking new classes every day, apparently. New ones nonstop. Yeah, ever since I've just found Red Dead. Like, man, my game store didn't even have it, but Walmart had it. It was like, it was $30. I had to pick it up. Usually like to wait until it's 20, but
Revelio.
I think we're okay on this one. So we saw level 2 and 3 logs now.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
Especially me.
Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about
Oh,
Professor
is this
Howen's
unlocked the
speech.
beast
She
locations then?
over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
I
safe.
think so.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his
That's so
tongue.
cute looking now.
You
What
can
do I
use
do?
my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding,
Maybe.
I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens
Hey,
and
I've seen them
select
out.
another
Wow.
beast.
These are
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
ooh, we cat.
Stupid thing.
Kitty. Oh, you're pulling his whiskers. You ain't gonna like that.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is
Oh, hell.
Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Okay. So we pet first. And then we feed.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do
Another
I.
both eaten.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
They're
I
wearing
would like a
pajamas.
moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
So now we can do them location with the beat symbols.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Should be able to.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Let's go.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, We think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh wow. Mounts? Maybe?
Please meet Highwing.
Maybe.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh, I gotta... Yep, got...
So are there...
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
Stuff, maybe?
What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Cool. It's cool though, so I guess that gets us closer to having a mount then. Alright, what's next? Next on the quest list. Find Lodge Goth the Goblin. Oh. Return damage. Oh, so I get 9 of them to learn the next. Okay. That might be one we want to start working on early too. Collect Troll Boogie's Heel. Glacius? Depulso? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire a max. Okay. Might be able to do that right now. Fluxweed stem? So we can do that. Uridius and Maxima we can do right now. We gotta make them though. Then focus and need a Fluxweed stem. The wands. Salon. Maybe? Fluxweed stem. Might be able to buy from that seed dude.
I'd wear my nightgown. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Right. What's the other quest though? Food abilities. Make one of them. And one of them. Alright, so now we gotta go to Hogwarts. Secret room. make my stuff here. I have Viridius. I need Maxima and Focus. And Focus. I think I can actually eventually have a bigger one where I can make multiple potions, I think. And focus. Alright, that takes a little longer. While it's doing that, actually, use Maxima and Iridius potions. The hell did that make me do? Turn me into stone.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so
Now we wait.
comfortable.
Use the focus. We got 15 seconds. Okay, now let's focus. Okay.
Excellent.
10 potion class during the day. Let's go, potion class. Yeah, like I said, this game's fun. I've been digging it, just been quiet, taking it all in, enjoying it. Excited to play other games though. I always am though. There's always so much to do.
When Professor Sharp is so
I love that you actually do the 10 classes and do that stuff. This is cool. I'm still little by little working on the Borderlands reviews too off stream. Just grindy. I hit max level.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I think I'm doing alright. Oh
I
yeah.
completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready
Oh,
to learn
that
to
is.
pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
What does the pulsar do? I said there's so many spells in this. It's awesome.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps practice with flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a charted books here. glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Banish turn. Force out push enemies and objects away from the caster. Okay. Be good for battling, I guess.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Cool. So, Wes. Oh, now I can do it. I need it as a pulsar spell. And we're going back to Hogsmeade. Cool. Now we can move on to story a little bit more. Like I said, mainly try and bang out story here, and I'll do the grinding, hunting stuff down off stream. That way you can enjoy the story on this stream and then get the boring stuff out of the way. Hey look, and we didn't. OBS didn't disconnect tonight either, which was nice. The past 2 nights it was like disconnected. It actually didn't this time.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the
Hello,
village.
Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
We shall try.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
You think no such vestments do little for one's sake.
See inside?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Oh gosh, it is. Let's wait until night.
Mine now, demiguise.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
Okay, what he said.
We may not be scholars, but you could have at least...
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
I have no idea.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. How far is the witch's tomb now? What did I say?
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, that's like...
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Uh-oh. What's this? Okay, what do we do here?
Capulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm wondering...
Capulso.
Take them with?
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe this?
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, there's more. I still don't understand when it's going to let me actually have more space though on my inventory. Like, it doesn't even say when. Yeah, gear 6 out of 20 still. That hasn't made a difference. So I don't get that. I don't know. Oh, this might be the tomb.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Nice.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
All right.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
I bid you adieu.
Careful.
Now, who's this up here? No, I don't want to do that.
There's no telling
Maybe
what
there's
lies
stuff to
in
fight
wait for me
inside.
in there.
The collector's key.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
We know how this goes.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I think that's the one we
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, I think we gotta push it.
have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah. Ooh, what are they?
They're certainly persistent.
Imperials? Let me write that down.
Levioso.
Alright, we need fire.
Incendio.
No, this one.
Protego. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Revelio.
How do you get up there?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Where's the push?
Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It worked, whatever it did. It's kind of weird. A little janky.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hey! Let's decorate. Nice.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Oh. Oh! Accio. Revelio.
I don't know the point of that, but... Ooh. Oh boy. Nope, wrong button.
Confringo. Protego. Fringo.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso.
Yet. You can't climb up that?
This looks even more complex. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
This is gonna be difficult.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Ow.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Where is it? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Lumos. Lumos.
There we go. Okay.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Her compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Revelio. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah, we are getting somewhere.
Lodgok.
I love the way he's
Sarcophagus has
dressed.
been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
How far are they? There we go. That took not quite easy.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. You're gonna regret coming here.
I'm gonna regret coming here.
Keep your body.
Ashwind soldier.
You there.
Ashwind soldier.
Incendio. Levioso.
What's this? I don't know what those symbols are.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What is it? I've never done this before. Oh. The battle arena. Maybe later. Hungry?
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Did you hear that?
You will not survive this fight. You will pay for that.
Leviosa. Knew you were still hanging about.
Before you even realize you've gone. Might want to look up.
Stop sticking around like a bennywig! Expulso!
Flash of inspiration.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Protego!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso!
Protego!
Stop that at once!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio!
That's it.
Oh, there's more.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make it too stiff on it.
Rise and fight!
Accio. Come on, too afraid to fight back? You're going to regret that.
I might be able to fast travel back to him. I think that'd be close to him. I think. Oop.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
All right.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Cool. Nice. Level 20. And our down point. Alright, guys. You know what? I think that's pretty good for tonight. Hold on.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh, God.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland
Who
in
the hell's
quite
that?
some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, that's it. Alright, guys. Yeah, that's a good 5-hour stream tonight. I feel good with that. I'm going to call it there for tonight. I will see you guys back Monday night. I will continue on this. Maybe we'll even start something new. Who knows? I'm going to just look outside and see if the... What's it called? Started. But alright, guys. I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your night. Have a great weekend. And I will catch you back Monday.